Good afternoon, good afternoon. This is Bush League Baseball, Tuesday afternoon edition on WBYTN. And I am your host, the original, one and only, Mr. Wild Bill. And on today's show, we're going to be going through the, not not entirely, but we'll be checking into the careers of Mr. Wild Bill, Harry Pomms, and Flung-Dung. Three pitchers at three different stages of career. Mr. Wild Bill, if you've been watching any of these at all, or follow these things at all, you know that he's into his seventh year, eighth year, something like that, of professional baseball. I can't remember if he was drafted by Cleveland, but he ended up starting his professional career with Cleveland Indians, and he spent 7 years there. Got got one or two All-Star selections. Was in the World Series back-to-back years. Won the first year, lost the second year, and then wanted out of Cleveland, and he went all to a few places, including Cincinnati Reds, and then Tampa Bay. And his current contract is about to expire, and when it does, he will be a free agent. So Tampa Bay dealt him because of a request from him and his agent. Tampa Bay Rays dealt him back to Cleveland because they want Mr. Wild Bill to shore up their pitching rotation for a playoff push. And if you saw last night, the organization, Cleveland Indians, apologized to Mr. Wild Bill for what went on between them that had him leave town. And but Mr. Wild Bill himself, he understands the business and understands the way things go, and he never ever thought there was a problem. But really, that's just the way things are sometimes in baseball, and he was welcomed back into the fold of the Cleveland Indians. And Harry Pomms, he spent about 2 or 3 years in the minors, bounced around a little bit, got traded 3 times in 1 year. But in the end, he ended up on the Pittsburgh Pirates, and now he's wanting out of Pittsburgh, and they seem to be not willing to get rid of him so easily. So he's in a reliever role at the moment, and he's just doing his thing, just being a professional and doing what's asked of him to the best of his ability. Now, Flung-Dung is one of my newer pitchers, and I'm going to be making a fourth starter. So, Flung-Dung's from Japan. He spent a couple well, we'll look into it with the in the minors, in AA ball, AAA ball, and now is on the Seattle Mariners. And we can only hope that things go good for him in that organization. So let's look into Wildville here. There's his performance trend. These are my recent games. I got a no decision in the last one. I pitched okay. It's just they couldn't score me any runs when it was 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, and then KC scored a couple runs there in the fifth, and so here's Wild Bill's career stats. See, he split this year with AAA and this year with the Indians. So he's spent 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years pro, and he's going to be an unrestricted free agent after his contract's done here. And here's where the standings are. We're 5 games out of first place. The White Sox are in first. 3 games over the Tigers, Detroit Tigers. 5 games over Wild Bill and the Indians. So I go back into the rotation. I'm 7-8 on the year, on 135 strikeouts and 136.1 innings pitched, 3.83 ERA, a WHIP of 1.24. There's some improvement to be made, as always. So see, I'm 28 years old. Mr. Wild Bill is 28 years old. So now, let's we got the Jays coming up. Yankees coming up and all that. So, let's just go ahead and go for my next appearance here. Naito sends me a text ahead of the game acknowledging your recent series loss. We're a resilient team. Bounce back. Now I talk to my teammates, decided All right. All right, here we go. I'm going up against Paul Maldonado. I wonder if that's Candy Maldonado's son or something. If those who remember Candy Maldonado. Okay, here we go. Bush League Baseball and WBYTN presents Cleveland Indians at Toronto Blue Jays. Sit back, enjoy the game.
And a welcome inside the home of the Blue Jays, Rogers Center in Toronto. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Cleveland Indians and the Toronto Blue Jays. Number 32, the league's current home run leader, will look to add a long ball or two to his total next. Paul Maldonado, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, hitters have had their way with this guy this year. This is a stat any pitcher doesn't want to have attached to him. The league hitting over 300. That's righties and lefties hitting over 300.
Now at the plate, Rodney Wetzel. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder, Rodney Wetzel.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire, as they've brought 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Oh, and meanwhile, this pitch rides too far in and winds up.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The crowd is going to get on him a little bit here, but I find it hard to believe there was any intention there. Bottom of the first, you never want to dig yourself a hole on the mound just to send a message.
Coming to the plate now, Doug McDonald. We take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. From the stretch. Runner goes for second. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. Wetzel stands at second with no outs. Set and the 1-1 pitch. Here's a shot to left field.
Look at this.
Deep.
Gone.
Yes.
I left the meatball up there. I left the meatball up there.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left.
I don't know what it is, man. First inning, you have a hard time in the first inning all the time, and my guy doesn't get into the zone for an inning or two,
That's what he did right
maybe
there.
3.
That fastball was not sneaking by him.
Digging in, Jake Bowers, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Reyes is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
You know, I'm looking for a big performance out of that guy in the 6 spot. You can bet the opposition spent a decent amount of time crafting a game plan to stop this guy, because as he goes, so goes the team. You stop him, you've got a chance to win. You don't, you're probably going to lose.
Now at the plate, Pontus Strange. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
Now the 2-0. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball. The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. One out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Sliced hard on the ground. Medina comes up with it. And there are 2 away now. Stepping into the box, Sammy Mitre. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits. Too high, 1-0. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
That was a non-competitive pitch right there, and he finds himself behind 2-0 in this situation. He's going to have to locate something down in the zone to get himself back in this count.
Now the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. The 2-2 one more time. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Maldonado moving to his left. And that ends the inning. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. Second inning coming up from Toronto, and we are tied 2-2. Coming to the plate now, Stephen Albrecht. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. First pitch coming, here it is. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
There's a called strike on a changeup, not a particularly good one. That changeup up in the zone like this oftentimes gets hit very hard. Was able to get away with it that time, but if he's going to be successful, he's going to need to get that changeup down in the zone around the knees.
Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians' defensive setup today. And this team right here is known for kicking the ball around. They have the lowest fielding percentage in the entire league, and it could come back to haunt them in this one.
And that'll bring up Steven Duggar. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Steven Duggar.
First pitch on its way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. And he falls behind now, 2-0. High in the air out to center field. Maldonado is there, 2 down. Digging in now, Tomas Nido. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Nido.
Here's the first pitch to him. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. 2 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full. Count still full, 3-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Waved at and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. 2 innings complete. Deuces are wild. It's 2-2. Into the box now, Greg Jones. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
The 1-0 is looked at for ball number 2. Cut fastball is in for a strike. 2-1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order is coming up right behind him.
Oh, he had a go at one there, but this is fouled off to the right as the count draws full. Now the 3-2 pitch. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
At the plate, Rodney Wetzel. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat.
Yeah, guys, well, maybe that's going to wake him up a little bit. Maybe he needed some extra motivation to square one up and get out of the slump he's been in.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Now the 1-0. Misses inside off the plate.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your money makers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
3-0 now. And they lost him here on 4 pitches. So a speed merchant is aboard now with 1 away. Digging in, Doug McDonald. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
A veteran hitter certainly knows when he's got wheels on first base, he's probably getting a fastball and he's probably getting it middle away. Might be a great time to get super aggressive.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he wouldn't have made contact with that one with an or. It's 2-2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in. and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
The 2-2 one more time. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a pop-up now to Silva in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Curveball just about brung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2-ball, 2-strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Jake Bowers becomes out number 2 this inning. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is low, ball 1.
Well, that's a pretty good pitch right there, that backdoor slider. That's a very difficult pitch to throw, and particularly throw for a strike. Just missed that outside corner right there, but a good pitch and a tough take there by the hitter.
A big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Wetzel over at second. McDonald on at first with 2 down. And he fouls this one off. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Up with it, Irwin. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Blue Jays leave a pair. They trail 5-2. Leading off the inning, Sammy Mitre, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Count now, a ball and a strike. Called strike, and he's behind 1-2.
There's a called strike on a fastball up in the zone. We're seeing more of that from pitchers nowadays. With the launch angles, guys are looking for the ball down in the zone. If a pitcher can pitch up in the zone like that pitch right there, you can go ahead and make some hay.
Smoked on the ground left side, and just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down in the count and drive base hits the other way.
Into the box, Stephen Albrecht, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit back up the middle. To second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. But boy, was he ever upended at second base. Now to the plate, Stephen Duggar comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Pitch on the way. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Grounder down the line at third. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired. Down in order go the Blue Jays. They're down 5. It's 7-2. Stepping in, Tomas Nido will start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And there's ball 2 now. Now the 2-1. And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
I think he had his mind made up. He was swinging the bat and trying to protect before the ball even left the pitcher's hand. That pitch wasn't even close. He would have needed a flagpole to hit that one.
Into the box now, Greg Jones, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. First time up, he went down looking. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Now the payoff pitch home. Full count still. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. The next 3-2. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline, so if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Jones stands at first with 1 out. And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there.
All right, that's when you got to tell yourself to slow down a little bit right there. Out in front on a fastball, hit it hard but pulled it foul.
Frazier is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Wow.
Digging in and looking for more. Doug
I could have been burned a couple times in this game.
He's set. Here it comes. Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Ripped on the ground to first.
Bugger.
Sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by and the base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
They talk about having a day. How about 3 at-bats, 3 knocks? Not a bad day, D-Ro.
We used to say in the big leagues on the bench, anybody can get 2. Can you get 3? If you get 3, who's on the hook for 4?
Jake Bowers is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Behind 0-2 now. 2 down, runners at first and second. Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. Drilled right back up the middle, reined in, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Digging in once again, Thomas Strange. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Here's the first pitch to him. Strike taken up in the zone. The windup and the 0-1. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Well, nothing earth-shattering about this one. He just didn't finish the play and watch it into his glove. And now they've got the leadoff runner aboard and no outs.
And you call yourself a professional.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the left fielder.
Standing in now, Sammy Mitre. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. Inside corner, a ball and a strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
The 1-2. Swing and a high chopper. Fielded cleanly. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
I covered.
Pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Steven Albrecht.
In now, Stephen Albrecht as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. High in the air out to center field. Maldonado has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Steven Duggar. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Duggar.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate. Fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
The 1-2. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. And that ends the inning. So no runs on no hits.
Sorry, fella.
One error in the
I'm
inning,
sorry,
but a man
fella.
left stranded.
I'm sorry,
6
fella.
It's the
I
Indians
didn't mean to
8,
scare
the
you
Blue
there.
Jays 2.
Just kicked over a fan by accident. My dog jumped up.
So coming to the plate, Tomas Nido. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Good pitch there down below the zone, got him to go after it.
I love the fact that this batter continues to be aggressive, but after striking out twice already, maybe he's got to take a step back, see the ball a little bit deeper, and be willing to work deep into the count.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
Count even at 2-2. The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Ah, you bugger.
Ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a great job.
The batter number 4, shortstop, Red.
Stepping in now, Greg Jones. And this one's in the dirt. And it just beat the throw to second. He's in there.
Right.
And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Nido leads off second with nobody out. Still even at 2-2. The 2-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Now here comes the Cleveland skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon.
Take the easy win. Too many walks.
You might think it's just another win.
A little more hits than I would have liked. Few strikeouts.
They find a way to get it done, and they should be.
But they got me runs to get comfortable.
9-7, the final score in this ball game. Cleveland led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Billy Chappelle earns his 8th victory of the season. Paul Maldonado couldn't work out of the 3rd inning, taking the loss.
Look at the swagger! Look at the swagger!
Down the save, his 31st of the campaign.
Swagger.
So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
6 innings, 4 hits, 7 Ks, 2 ER, and 3 walks. Actually, that's pretty good, man. 7 Ks. I didn't think I had that many, but I did. And 4 hits, well, it's lower than my innings pitched, so that is good, and that is. I went 6 1/3. Enough for the win. Enough for the win. Yeah.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
KC this time, eh? Let's see what happens. Castillo sends Banter ahead of the game. All you have is talk. We have the record to show. You picked the wrong time trying to intimidate me. We're on fire right now. Here we go, man. Oh, look at that. This is going to be a good one. Juan Castilla. Shortstop. Juan Castilla. Watch for him. No, I didn't get him that time. Here, having the best advice. We got you back in the clubhouse. You're a good pitcher. We need your best out there. So I get the opener against Houston. 8, 5, and 8. Mil Riaz, home runs. Yeah, look at that. Yes, sir, boy. Go get him, Riaz. He's batting third. Here we go.
Tuesday night baseball now from the home of the Indians, Progressive Field here in Cleveland. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Houston Astros and the Cleveland Indians. Number 32, the league's current home run leader, will look to add a long ball or two to his total next. Billy Chappelle gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
Striding into the box, Miles Straw. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The center fielder, number 26.
Here comes the first pitch. First of 3 here on this Tuesday night as the game's first offering is taken for strike 1. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty B, and you know what, D-Row, now I guess it's time where you push that go button. You're getting a little sense of urgency. They find themselves in 3rd place, and if they want to be part of the postseason picture, it's time to get going and get going pronto.
Yeah, it's taken too long for this team to carve out any identity for themselves. They're going to have to find a way to get on a roll, offensively or pitch better. Something's got to change.
Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
You know, I'm really impressed with Yoan Moncada. He's coming off a nice game, 3 hits, 3 RBIs, clutching up. He's the guy they want up at the plate right now when the game's on the line.
Now in the box, Ricky Knott. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Right fielder, Ricky Knott.
Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Temperature here at game time, 61 degrees. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. To his right, Anderson. And there's out number 2. In now, Jim Dyer. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hard hit ball to second. Anderson right there. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. And now the Indians will see what their bats can do in a scoreless ball game. Stepping up now, Yoan Moncada. We take a look there at the difference in his numbers between June and July. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. One ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1. Misses for the second ball. Now the 2-1 pitch. It's taken for strike 2.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Time for a look at the Cleveland Indians defensive setup today. And guys, the things you need to focus on today, you got to watch this team. They have the most errors in the league. You cannot be a successful ball club and kick it around and give this team extra outs. Let's see what happens.
Stepping in, Alexander Healy. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for.
Outside.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2. And that's in there, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
The pitch. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Into the box, Jairo Munoz. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. A 1-1. Push softly over toward the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they breeze through this half of the inning. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. That'll bring up Billy McKinney.
Leading off for the Astros, the designated hitter, Billy McKinney.
First pitch on its way. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. Fouled off. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese, swung at and missed. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
The second baseman, number 27.
Into the box now, Kevin Newman, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. The average coming in 257, a dozen home runs and 36 RBIs. That's wide, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
You know, when you haven't gotten a guy on base yet in the entire game, a 3-ball count kind of feels like a little mini rally. Let's see if he can get on.
3-1 the count now. Now here it comes. And he drops a change in on him there, and that'll run it full 3-2.
probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
Fouled away.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change, he had to be sitting off speed right there.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
That strikeout was a real good example of
I can't believe he swung on that.
Continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
So striding forward now, Daniel Villafuerte, and he's really been feeling it at the plate the last week or so. Definitely one player to keep your eye on right now. First pitch of the at-bat. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Astros still have yet to tally their first hit in this one. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
And he takes ball 4.
Walked in 4
pitches.
pitches. Wow.
And getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. At the plate, Miles Straw. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah,
oh, you
today's
bugger.
Game certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1 left for Houston. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Stepping into the box, Ricky Knott. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of
Time
this
for
one,
me to
only
hold the
runs,
fort now.
But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. 2-1 now. Now here's the pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Skied into straightaway right. He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the 4th. Time now for the Indians' Road to the Show report as we get a look at 2 guys making some noise in the upper minors.
Huh.
Stepping up to the plate, Jim Dyer comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field.
Off the wall. Nice hit. Nice hit, man. Right off the wall.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Comes set and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1.
Those 0-2 curveballs
Oh,
are
come
really
on.
tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Oh, you
So
bugger.
full count now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Lock them up.
There's the good curveball as he set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
And that one right down Main Street.
Ball 1.
Missed low and inside with it. 1-1.
1-1.
Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field.
Gone.
Maldonado
No.
has to retreat to the track, but he has to retire.
Oh, I
the
got
side.
lucky there. I got
Astros
lucky there.
leave one, still down 3-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jairo Munoz. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. First offering on its way. And this one's
1-0.
not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Maldonado on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. An early look at the line score here tonight as we play the top of the 5th. And boy, just one lone hit for the visitors this evening as they've been taken to task by this starter.
1-0.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. A 2-0 count to the Astros DH. 2-1. Hit line at first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Standing in, Kevin Newman. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 27.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And it's fouled away.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
Oh, you
Missed with the
bugger.
curveball there, and he falls behind at 2-1. No runs, just one hit, one error so far for the Astros. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So put another 0 on the board as they So digging in now, Daniel Villafuerte to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that. Now, they've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Slapped hard the opposite
Oh,
way.
there's another hit.
And
There's
that's a
another
base
hit.
So the pressure's
There's
on
another
to
hit.
open up the inning.
Well, that's only the 2nd hit he's given up tonight, and the first one didn't do any damage. So he's not sweating this one at all. They haven't been able to string anything together.
The bat.
Into the box, Miles Straw. As he'll
1-0.
watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Oh, you
Astros center
bugger.
fielder ahead with a 2-0 count.
We've seen him go down on strikes
Oh,
more
you
than
bitch.
once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Skied into straightaway right. Reyes will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Striding in for Houston, Ricky Knott. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the break, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Standing in now, Jim Dyer. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll toss this one on to first as they're kept off the scoreboard again, and the inning is over. 1 left for Houston. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Yoan Moncada. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Oh, nice hit.
Fair ball.
Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice
Throwing
hit.
to second.
Lead off double.
And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Alex Healy the next to bat. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. The 0-1. In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
I think he kind of trained the hitter's eyes in that at-bat. What I mean is you'll find the first 3 pitches are all down around the knee, so as a hitter, he's probably looking down there again, and that's the perfect time to raise his sights and make a good pitch up.
In now, Jairo Munoz. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. Moncada, the runner at second with 1 away. Bouncer up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand.
Nice.
An off-balance throw is in time as he takes 1 away. Wow.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he'll power in a fastball, that time at 94 for strike 1. No runs, 3 hits, 1 error so far for the Astros. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. is taken for ball 2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
And the throw to first will indeed get it. Strikeout, score it 2-3, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Stretch time here at Progressive Field. It's the Indians 8 and the Astros nothing. Next up for the Stros, Kevin Newman. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Right
nice
side,
hit.
hit hard. And this is going to find its way into right for a base hit. And the leadoff man's on to start the 8th. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. 2 balls and a strike now. Nobody out, runner on first. Hit hard on the ground to short. 1 there.
Out.
On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Boy, and that's a great play there at short. He's forced to go to the backhand and then pivot on that right leg to throw against the momentum of his body. These guys make it look easy. That's one you could definitely launch into right field if you're not under control.
Now that's number 26.
Stepping in now, Miles Straw, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Nothing doing there for Houston. Still 8-0.
Oh, they're gonna let me try
Riding in
for the complete
starting
game.
things for
I
his
love it.
side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
Oh,
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Time for him to attack on the mound. He knows this team's struggling offensively. Don't mess around.
oh,
Try and
walked him, walked him, walked
be on
him,
the
walked him,
attack and let them be.
walked him.
And this pitch
Walked him.
misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th. He's set and the pitch.
Oh, you bugger.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
That evens it up, 1-1. The 1-2. Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Maldonado comes on now, and he has it 1 down. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter. Yohan Moncada is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. First pitch on its way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. shoots this one over to first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. So striding in, Alexander Healy. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. In the dirt, and he nails him at third. Great throw.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nope,
And
that's
a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Fly ball right down the line in left.
That should
Frazier
do it.
has a beat
That
on
should
it.
do it.
Makes
That's the ball game.
That's the ball game.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the ninth. Totally dominant in this one.
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game. The Cleveland Indians get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Billy Chappelle earned his 9th win of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort.
10K.
Was only able to
10K. Wow.
As he takes the loss.
10K.
So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter.
9 innings,
at
5
MLB
hits,
The
10
Show.
strikeouts. No ER and 2 walks. Now there's an ace game right there, man. That's going the distance. That's a total team effort. The guys really got runs for me that time. Last couple games, actually. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I gotta say, that was pretty good. Struck out the side once there. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. We're 4 back now. We got the White Sox coming up anytime soon. No. We're going to Houston, LA, Texas, then home to Minnesota. But for now, because I could play this character all day, and I'm not gonna because I've got other pitchers here that I think you would like as starters. I still have to make one more that's my own personal starter. Harry Pomms, lefty. Let's see where he's at. Yeah. Just starting a new season by the looks of it. No games played yet this season. 4th year with Pittsburgh. Bounced around the minors a little bit. Harry Pomms, 24 years old. Two years MLB service only. He's a lefty. And we are starting out. Whoa. So let's get to it.
A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
Let's go then. Yeah, I agree with that. So yeah, I've been kind of struggling. His pitching is he's a filthy pitcher, classification filthy pitcher, and when he's on, he is pretty filthy, man. But I do have problems with his control sometimes. Oh, missed. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I got it anyway. Oh, wow. No. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna start missing now. Look at. Look at. Oh man. Fastball in there. Fastball in there. Come on. Oh, they just ripped me off now. Oh, just late indeed. Yeah, this guy is, he's a good pitcher. He just has problems with control once in a while. But when he's on, man, when this guy is on, this guy is on. Total versus the Reds, 3-2 to, oh. He's pitched 37 hits, 6 home runs, 15 walks, 3. So not bad against the Reds. Yeah.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. This evening, we've got a matchup out of the NL Central Division between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Cincinnati Reds. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. Cody Reed will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
What's the play ball? He's safe.
Coming to the plate now, Emmett Spain. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The first baseman, Emmett Spain.
Here's the first pitch to him. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They were the spoilers here on opening day as they took Game 1 of the season on the road.
Yeah, Matty, not easy to start opening day on the road and grab a W in the opponent's ballpark, but that's what happened, and they come into Game 2 with a chance to set the tone in this series.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Calling for it, Bader. 1 away. Time now for a look at the hometown Reds starting lineup card in this one. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Well, Matty, you walk into this yard today and it's nothing but a hitter's park. But that can work against you at times. You have to stay within yourself. You can't just be turning and burning on everything. Stay within the game plan and know that a mistake doubles leaving this yard.
Batting second.
Now at the plate, Tyler Naquin. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, behind the dish, D-Roll, Larry Bullard. Pretty standard guy, works. The only problem, I think, at times, hitters have a little bit difficult time. He'll give a little bit on that inside corner and outside corner. Not very consistent.
Yeah, but Larry's approachable. That's the one thing. If you turn around and say, is that as far as you're going on the outer half, he's usually going to tell you.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through right there with a single, setting the table for the big boy.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate.
Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. Naquin leads off first with 1 away. Line drive to center field. Bader is there. 2 gone. So now the Reds cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He drove in 2 of their 3 runs in that ball game yesterday.
Bellinger.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. He played an inning. No score here on MLB Network. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Harry Pomms. And their runners at the corners now. Has a look, now the pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they didn't get it done here in front of a big opening day crowd, but they'll look to get back on track here.
Yeah, Matty, I know it's not do or die. It's only game 2 of the season, but you never want to drop the home opener. And you certainly don't want to find yourselves 0-2 when you leave the ballpark today.
Here's the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. A 1-2 pitch. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. No score here as we play inning number 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
The 2-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Javier Baez.
Leading off for the Reds. Not shortstop.
First pitch on its way.
Baez.
Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1. 1-1 the count now.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up right here.
Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Boy, so frustrating as a
The
pitcher.
leaping
You make a
lizards.
quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he bites it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
The left fielder. Villa.
That's true. A knock is a knock. Ah!
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Baez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Popped up. Ramirez over to his right. One down.
Time for a look at the Buccos on D. And I'm locking in today on outfielder Harrison Bader, one of the elite defenders in the game, burst on the scene in 2018, and he can go
nice
down
hit
with the best of them.
Nice hit. Nice hit. I have to give it to that. Nice hit.
Top of the order hitter as well. A lot of traffic hitting the base pass first and second with one out. I know you're looking for a double play ball.
Here we go. Boss challenge.
One of the things you like to do on a pitcher is try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Looked like the fourth ball. 0-1. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball. 1-1. So 1-1 home. It's looked at off the plate for a ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with two guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
No pitcher.
Ready now for Cincinnati. Cody Reed. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. On to first, and the Reds rally comes up short here as that ends the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Emmett Spain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman, Emmett Spain.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Spain is unlike many of today's hitters in the sense that he doesn't have a lot of swing and miss in his approach at the plate. Than not, he gets.
Oh, come on, buddy, grab that.
Frustrating hitter to
gotta grab that. Gotta grab that. Gotta grab that.
He takes his chances when he has count leverage, without question. 1-0,
all right.
2-0. You see this
time for Harry Pomms to.
But he stays within himself. He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Well, back in the day, you would hope your leadoff man can work a walk or leg out an infield single, but not in today's game. Now they expect the leadoff hitter to have a little pop, just like this guy. Nice leadoff double.
Oh, you bugger.
Splitter, ball 1. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Spain stands at second with no out.
Oh, you bugger.
Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Waiting on it, the left fielder. 1 away. Standing in, Torres hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Upper part of the strike zone, a dangerous pitch with the changeup, but he laid off.
Pretty lucky to get away. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Fouled away. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Not trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes.
This kind of hitter right here, we call this guy a grinder. What are grinders? They just kind of foul off some good pitches. They lay off the pitches just off the plate. This is every pitcher's nightmare, a guy that's up there with a plan and not just up there swinging at anything that you throw towards home plate.
Here's the 1-2. Lays off 2-2 now. Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Now on 3 and 2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that
you
feel
bugger.
most comfortable throwing with.
And that misses. Ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Now batting, Javier Baez. He reached on a single in his
Buck
first
against the
drive.
fucking zone.
3 and 2, full count. Popped him up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. That'll bring in Phillip Ervin. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Now batting.
Into the box, Patrick Shepard. As he takes a cold strike on the black, it's 0-1. A base hit in his first trip. Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Again, a 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Now batting. The catcher.
Settling in now, Williams. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 0-1 the count. The windup and the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
This is a good at-bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Count remains full. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out the side in order.
Wow, strikes out the side in order. Harry Pomms.
Nothing.
Yeah, he's a good pitcher, but sometimes he could be a jerk.
Into the box now, Harry Pomms. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AJ.
To second for 1, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Kevin Kramer. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. The 1-2. Hit out towards second. Torres scoops it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no. So here's the Reds pitcher, Cody Reed, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Cody Reed.
Now here's the pitch. Pops this one up, and there's the first out. Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Emmett Spain. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ball one to start the at-bat. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2.
That's inside.
The 2-2. And it's fouled away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Soft grounder left side. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Well, they're doing to him what they did to Wild Bill in Cleveland.
Standing in is the veteran outfielder, Tyler Naquin. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Bader has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now at the plate, Torres. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
Count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
Another payoff pitch. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Throw is up the line as it gets away. And he'll come in to score from second base. And that is a direct result, obviously, of that poor 4th throw. Now here's the Pirates manager up out of the dugout on his way to the...
Yeah, they're doing the Pomms what they did to Wild Bill, man. They were not getting runs, making mistakes. Deliberately, it seems.
Nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, and it certainly won't be his last.
And tonight's ends as a 3-0 shutout win. The Cincinnati Reds used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Cody Reed gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Jordan Hicks wraps it up for the save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
For the victorious Cincinnati Reds, 3 runs, 6 hits, 0 errors.
A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
Well, the guys will give me runs. people relax and wouldn't have to say I got to do it myself. Oh, nice try. Taking on the Dodgers. The Dodgers, hey. Taking on the Dodgers. At home. I'm not. Dodgers.
Getting close to first pitch here. Let's listen in to public address announcer Alex Miniak.
Home opener.
And now, your 2025 Pittsburgh Pirates.
Quickly now, we'll look at the two men who'll get the starting assignment here in this home opener. The chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Danny, any thoughts?
Well, you better look out for that cleanup spot. This guy won the National League Silver Slugger last year. You think about all the first basemen in the league that can swing the bat well and hit home runs, but he was at the top of the heap. I love watching him swing.
Harry Pomms gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, you know, that fifth inning can be an awful demanding inning for a starting pitcher. It's kind of like Wednesday being the hump day during the day of the week. Every starter knows they have to go 5 innings to qualify for a win. He wasn't particularly good in his last one, taking the loss, and I'm sure he's hoping for a much better fortune in this one today.
Time for a look at the Buccos on D. And I'm locking in today on outfielder Harrison Bader, one of the elite defenders in the game, burst on the scene in 2018, and he can go get them with the best of them. Elite defender, people. Lock in on him. Top of the order hitter as well.
Coming to the plate now, Timmy Foster. He will lead this one off today. And we are underway from the Steel City as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium, focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
And he comes back with one down and in for ball 3. And he fouls this one off. Another full count offering on its way. Hit in the air down the left field line. Left fielder has a beat on it. 1 out. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. To third. Played on the backhand. On to first, and there were 2 down. Next for the Dodgers, Rafael Devers. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Line toward right center. And he will get there to make the running play, and that. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Early season batting line well above 300 coming into this one, so he'll look to keep that kind of success going. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. 3-0 now.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
And the pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. And the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
In there for strike one, 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Full count, 3-2.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some... couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
And he's back in standing. Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. First delivery to him on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. There's a cold strike as he nips the corner.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they are.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Two-run shot to straightaway center. First home run of the campaign for him, and the Dodgers move in front now 2-0. Standing in now, Joaquin Chacin.
Yeah, and as we take a look at it on replay, you can see this thing was gone from the second it left his bat. A thunderous shot that dang near gave the pitcher a little whiplash. Challenged him with a fastball and lost big time.
Lifted in the air to center. Bader is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So stepping in, Christian Vasquez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Man, when you're struggling at the plate, that pitcher smells blood in the water. He's coming right after you, trying to end it quick.
The next 0-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Harry Pomms, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here comes the first pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And the 2-out threat will not come to. So here now is the pitcher, Jordan Montgomery. 9-1-2 due up.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Down the first baseline, but a foul ball. 1-1. 1-1. Sinks below the knees, taken for a ball.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
Swing and a miss, and the count goes full. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second, with a punch out, 1 away. Next up for Los Angeles, Timmy Foster. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Fouled off. Now the 3-2 pitch. Again, he sends it out of play. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Line drive, base hit.
You'll only see about 10 of these pitches a year. The changeup on a tee in the middle of the plate. But tip your hat to the batter right there. He did not come unglued, stayed within himself, and drove it for a base hit.
Into the box now, Ben Gamble. Swung on and hammered. No doubt about this one. Watch it fly. And that one's wet. Bounced right into the Allegheny. Rafael Devers the next to bat. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Off the corner with the splitter, it's 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Now the 1-1 pitch. It's a fastball that misses. Hard on the ground toward short. Gonzalez has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready now, Ahmed Rosario. As we begin the top of the 4th. And they start him out away with a cold strike.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs in only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep his hands back and scramble a good pitch for a base hit.
Number 41 is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-1 to 1-2 now. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the 1st out of the inning.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Geez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, is that a thing of beauty right there. Hit and run to perfection, D-Row. Runners at first and third.
Yeah, it's exactly what you're trying to do. You don't see it in today's game too much. There's a lot of moving parts, a lot of walks, homers, and strikeouts. But right there, manager sets it in motion, and the hitter just executes to perfection.
Count is 1-2 now. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. He's got it onto the shortstop, but thrown away. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. The tag gets 1. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Grounded back up the middle. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3.
Now
back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Timmy Foster. He singled his last time up. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up.
Now pitching for the Tigers. Number 43. Steven. Wolf.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
6-4, the outcome today. The Dodgers took the lead in the...
Oh, if they want to lose, that's okay with me. I have to get myself a coffee there. Hello, fella. My little fella dog. Actually, my big fella dog. Dog weighs like 160, 170 pounds. Nice guy. Hey, best dog I've ever had. English Mastiff. If you're ever thinking about getting a good dog, English Mastiff. But when you get them from a puppy, so you could train them right the way you want. That's what I did. I trained my guy really good. He's a very well trained dog. Very quiet too. He barks a little bit, but not all that much. Very loving dog. I love him. Well, that's it for Harry Pomms. He's going through some troubles. She got some Flung-Dung from Japan. So this is they went 1 year in AA, a couple years in AAA. Now he's up with Seattle. Oh, I'm in the bullpen, I guess. Yeah, he's being used as a relief pitcher right now. 5-4, too many hits. Not bad strikeouts. ERA could be better. 1 out, 2 on, and tie game.
Number 89 is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 89.
Oh, he's
So
got
it's
a
tight spot here.
two-seam
First and
fastball,
second,
a
one
slurve,
man out,
and
in to
a
hit
screwball.
next will be the outfielder Kyle Tucker. From the stretch.
That's a ball.
Fastball just
Count
misses.
1-0.
That's ball 1. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
In there, 2-2.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location unless they're looking for it.
Ah, come on.
And this one's in the dirt. Goes to third with it. And it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position. Santana at third. Springer is over at second with 1 down in the inning. Wade fields it cleanly. Throw to first is in time.
Right away, give up the lead.
In to score.
Right away, gives up the lead.
Ready once again, Sandy Leon. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Wade over to his left. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided. Ready for another shot now, David Fletcher. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
That's a real good job of going back-to-back fastballs right there. Most of the time, a hitter will see a fastball in the inside half of the plate, and they'll just think, well, this pitcher's going to go back on the outside. But when you double up like he did right there, it sends a message to the hitter that you're not afraid to throw in that inner half of the plate.
Santana has it in his tracks. 1 down. Here's Mookie Betts looking for hit number 3 here in this
Mookie Betts.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. Line drive to center field. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning. Riding in once again, Alex Bregman. No hits to this point. And that's dead center for strike 1.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Off the
And
plate,
wow,
1-1.
tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2.
Stay on the attack if you're the pitcher right here.
Oh.
You know who's lurking, 3, 4, 5, and you'd love to see that number 3-hole hitter lead that next inning.
Well, it took him till the 7th, but he gets his first hit of the game here, and that'll extend his hitting streak.
Yeah, and he didn't come out of what he was trying to do all day. Dan. Kept the front shoulders up, kept the ice water in his veins, and didn't try and get too big. Extends the hitting streak. Nice job.
You know, D-Row, I talked to him before the game about this.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the. So here's the cleanup hitter, Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Oh, that's off
And
the
he
plate.
misses inside with that one, ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. In the air now, out to right field. Cannon is there to put it away for out number 1. Ready for another chance? Carlos Santana. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Skied into straightaway right. Cannon moves over. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Boy, D-Row, that looked like extra bases right off the bat. This thing caroms off the wall. Outfielder does a great job of getting it in quickly and probably does a good job holding it to a single.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's not standing on second base there, but you run the replay back. He was busting it out of the box. Just a nice job.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Astros leave 1. They lead it 2-1. pitching and defense game, 2-1 the final score this afternoon. The Houston Astros rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Hector Rondon earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. Roberto Osuna closes the
No walks, 1 K, 2 hits in 3 innings. Not bad, actually.
A pitcher is encouraged to keep looking for improvement.
Always sending me into practice, eh? Always sending me into practice. Always sending me into practice. Wow. Oh. Come on. Jeez, anyway.
Number 89 enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 89.
Up next for the Rays, Nico Goodrum. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. The 1-2. Fouled away. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one.
Well, what do you do when guys keep fouling pitches off like this? I guess you could back them off the plate by throwing one inside.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the trying to pick things up where he left off. Joey Wendell will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. 1 ball, no strikes the count. A ball and a strike. Two and 1 to the Rays leadoff batter. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. Hit on the ground to third. A diving effort as it's off his glove. Throw will not be in time at first. A good effort that time, but not enough to prevent them from getting a 1-out base runner. First pitch on its way. On the corner at the knees, 0-1. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Duffy is there, 2 down. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. And he got him out in front that time, strike 1. Diaz is off at first with 2 away. A ball and a strike to Mike Zunino.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time.
Oh, you fucker.
Missed this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving. So
and we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will. Next will be the designated hitter, Daniel Robertson. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As he connects on the first pitch with a fly ball to center. Moving under it, Ames makes the play, 1 away. So here is Avisail Garcia. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. A swing and a shot hit down.
Bye-bye.
And it's a foul ball. And it's 0-2 to Avisail Garcia. Hit hard back up the middle. Anderson picks it up. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Digging in, Willie Adames. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Too high to start the inning. It's 1-0. 1-1 the count. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Here's the 1-2. Line drive to left.
Oh, nice
So
shot.
he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning. At the plate, Nico Goodrum. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And this one just misses off the corner.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. With the first baseman holding the runner on, it's always smart to pitch into the defense you have behind you.
And that is in there at the letters to run it full 3-2. Line drive to center field.
Oh, nice hit.
That's in there. Base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. And that'll bring up Joey Wendell as he lifts it in the air to right field.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, D-Row, to make sure.
And the runner scores from 3rd as they extend their lead. Now at the plate, Yandy Diaz. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Now the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out towards shallow right. Cannon moves over and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. Digging in, Tommy Pham, who was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Pham with an even 1-1 count now. Now a swing, and wouldn't you know it, a 3rd straight fly ball to right. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than 2nd as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's flowing.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Set up away, but he misses with a slurve ball for ball 2.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
The 2-1 home is a sinker that dips below the zone for a ball.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to.
Meanwhile here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run. Mark Whitman.
Now
13-5 at the end of all the action.
Getting their ass kicked out in
Tampa Bay
Seattle.
scored a lucky 13 in this one.
time of the ball game. 3 hours and
6 hits, 4 ER, and fucking fuck off. Fuck off. Put me in position to fucking win or anything. But no, put me in when we're down by 4. And our team's not getting hits. Yeah. You'll win like that. May as well get some innings in.
Number 89 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 89.
Two on here with one man out, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball one.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn two.
The 2-0 on the way. Is laid off, but in there for strike one. Bullet back up the middle. Ames is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Michael Taylor. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Looking to minimize the damage here. This ball will be chopped foul. And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is Brinson, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. In now, Nico Goodrum. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's 4 runs on just 2 hits, 1 error, and no one left on base. Home half of the... Here's Chris Owings now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Well, he straightens him up with a fastball that time. It's ball 1.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the Stepping into the box, Yandy Diaz. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Now it pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Oh, and he misses it.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
First pitch on its way. Oh, and this pitch is behind him as he has to arch his back out of the way. It's ball 1. Diaz, base runner at first with 1 out. In the dirt here, and a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
And there's ball 4 as this one gets away.
Well, he battled to get it to a 3-2 count, but that pitch wasn't even close. Now he's got a man on with 1 out, so he's got to focus on trying to get the ground ball.
Here comes the first pitch. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. It's ball 1. 8 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. Now a 9-4 ball game.
Boy, this guy's having a great game here so far, D-Row. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup. And that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
Oh, up around the chin there. 2-0.
Boy, he just looks locked in. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were two stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
If he concedes the walk here, he's in real trouble of giving up a big inning. It's not all that bad yet, but dealing with the bases loaded will make it pretty tough to wiggle out of.
And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball back.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Into the box, Daniel Robertson. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Digging in now, Kevin Kiermaier. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. 1-0 the count. Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Line towards center field, but this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in outside. At the plate. 11-4 at the end of this affair.
We got our ass whooped.
20th road win of the season.
Got our ass whooped. 1 2/3, 4 hits, 3 yards, strike on the walk.
Afternoon's ball game was a big.
All right, that concludes Flung-Dung. He's struggling here a little bit, but I'll go back to Wild Bill now. His last couple games, man, he's against Houston, 1 complete game. Went 7 strong in that one. 7 strong in that one. Lost that one. Lost that one. 1-4 my last 5. Looks like it's always good. We are still behind the White Sox, behind the Tigers even. Let's see who we got coming up. Houston again, Texas, Minnesota, Boston, Yanks, Detroit at the end of next month. Could you eat homers for Rhea still? I don't shit, eh? Nine and eight.
We're set for afternoon baseball from Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Cleveland Indians. Number 32, the league's top home run hitter, will look to widen his lead atop that board next. Billy Chappelle gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his 9th win of the season. It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his 10th victory of the year.
Now at the plate, Keith Ashby, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the Angels, the designated hitter, number 6.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they've got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty B. Hey, D-Roll, we're looking at a team that's playing some pretty good baseball right now. Through the first 5 games of this homestand, 4-1, and looking for some bigger and better things.
Yeah, we had a chance to sit down before the game after BP with the manager. He was really pleased with the way his team has played in these last 5. Let's see if it continues today.
The next 1-2 pitch. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets.
Sliding effort there, but that ball had
Bugger.
eyes, and the leadoff man's
Bugger,
on base.
this is going to be a hard one. This is going to be a hard one.
A nice effort by the third baseman right there to slide and try and knock that down. That ball was hit too good in the perfect spot.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball inside corner, drops in for a strike.
Hey, he got away with that one right there. If he's going to live up there, spinning it up top of his zone, he's going to get hurt.
Behind 0-2 now. Ready on 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
As a veteran pitcher, he knows if he's going to have success in this one, he's got to establish that.
Oh, look at this!
Get those guys to respect it and open up that out.
2 hits right off the freaking bat here.
Hey, 2 runners on after back-to-back singles right
Jesus
there. They
Christ.
are in prime position to put the first run on the board right here.
These guys ain't in prime
Now
nothing.
for the Angels, Tino, Veras, and here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and
Oh, you
right
bugger!
center.
Look at that!
Which is going to wind up as extra bases as that'll play
2-0.
maybe a second. And not in time as the second run scores.
All right, you buggers, that's it.
Long for the offensive
That's it,
fireworks
that's
in this
it.
one. 2 runners aboard, and he got a pitch he liked, drove it all the way to the wall to bring in a pair of runs, and they're still in good shape to add on with him at second now.
He's set. Here it comes. Good pitch there on the inside black. Called the strike. 1-1.
1-0.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And he'll take strike 3 called. And he needed that one badly on the mound.
All right, all right.
1 away. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels.
2 hits right out, 3 hits right off the
Mark, what's
bat.
your take on him against
First
one
3
of the
guys,
best
bing bang
starters
boom.
in the game?
2-0.
Hey, this lineup's got to do it a little bit differently.
Fuck.
It's not the modern version of 3 true outcomes, walks, strikeouts,
Do a
home
Fred
runs.
Flintstone.
This is a team that beats you down, manufacturing runs, getting guys on base, keeping the defense on its toes and waiting for them to make the mistake.
The right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Maldonado is there. 2 gone. Ready now for L.A., Alex Vila. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest.
Oh, you
First
bugger.
pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one.
Nope,
Aiming
that's
for
a
that
ball.
outside corner, but just missing 2-0.
Do you take your chances in this situation as a hitter, knowing he's just missed outside 2 pitches in a row, and dive a little bit and try and drive something
Now,
out?
it's 3-1.
And the 3-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Mock is there, and the side is retired.
Bugger, man. Bugger.
Digging in, Carl Dixon, swinging it well so far in this series. He's 3 for 9. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Nope.
And there's ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
One and 2 now. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now another 1-2. Weak grounder down the line at third. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Here's how the Indians are setting up on D. And this team right here is known for kicking the ball around. They have the lowest fielding percentage in the entire league, and it could come back to haunt them in this one.
No balls and a strike to count. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Ball even at 2-2. Hit out towards second. Anderson scoops it up, and that's the second out.
Batting up, the third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. That's wide. 2-0.
Fuck off.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
To 2-2 now. This one's down to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Back to the top of the order.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Keith Ashby. He reached on a single in his first try.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings. He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like it popped out of his hand behind his ear instead of out front. We'll see if he finds that pitch because it'll be important for him.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter.
Fuck.
Missed again, high and away this time. 3-1. John Burdick will be next. Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is
Buggers,
on
man.
the inning. So he's aboard again with his second hit of the game here in the top of the third. And we'll give you a look there at the Angels team leaders in that category as he's been doing well, currently second on the ball club. 1 ball, no strikes to count. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Come on.
In the dirt, and now let's see.
Can't get a strike now.
Not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base.
Can't find nothing right now. Wow.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Look at it.
First pitch is a breaking ball taken down and away for ball 1. Veras can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. Ashby at second. Burdick on at first with nobody out. Popped him up. Mock waits on it. 1 down.
You back to this, eh?
So now the Angels cleanup batter, Anderson Ortiz. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up. There's one. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired.
We're back now as the Indians get ready to bat in the third. And as they do, it's worth mentioning that their lineup has been one of the best in baseball this year. Entering the day, they are arguably the most dangerous group of hitters in baseball, as they rank first in the majors in both home runs and slugging percentage. Now, obviously, the home runs are a big part of the slugging percentage, but as one of the coaches told me, we've got guys in the lineup with dynamic skill sets. We've got plenty of power.
Into the box now. DJ Stewart comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In there, strike 1.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good.
Right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart smells so good.
Oh, D'Lo, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. A runner at first with no outs here. And it's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. Digging in for his second at bat, Carl Dixon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Down the line and fair. That's a hit.
He was able to recognize that pitch early. His eyes lit up on that one. Able to pull it down the line for a nice base hit.
Standing in now, Kevin Kramer. A swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Sets the target low here, and it misses 1-1. And that misses 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
But pretty
got
much
the out, got the out, got the out, got the out. 2 on, buggers.
Now to the plate, Jason Franco. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And this one's in the dirt. Throw to third. And oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. So now 2 men in scoring position. And he
That's
takes
right.
ball
Ball
4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Hit
Yeah,
the
the pitching coach
frickin'
would hate to
zone.
go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down. On the ground to first. Is he going to get out of this? He is, as he gets the 3 unassisted putout. Digging in once again, John Burdick. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Fouled off. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. 2-2. Here now the 2-2. This is flared right back over the mound. Knee high, he barehands it. He's out.
And this is not an easy play when you have to range to your right. He really didn't have a chance to get his feet set, so this is all arm. Nicely done.
Good breaking ball there. Had him frozen. Strike 1.
Hey, I don't blame him right there. Giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Irwin recovers, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Stepping in, Anderson Ortiz. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder.
Looked like he was trying to work in a front door curveball there, but it seemed like it popped out of his hand a little early, causing it to miss inside.
Inside for a ball as he falls behind to him here. 3-1. DJ Stewart would be next. And a full count now. 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And that one is gone.
Oh my
on
God.
A 2-strike count.
Just one of those
2
games,
away
I
in
guess.
the inning.
Timely. I just, oh man, I hung that up, I guess.
Solo
I
shot
guess
here
I
to
hung that up.
straightaway right field.
But at the
And
same
even
time,
20 home runs
that was
for him now
away
thus
from him.
far.
He
And
had
the
to
Angels
reach.
have taken a 3-0 lead.
Wow. Wow, like.
Into the box now, DJ Stewart. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Look out. And that'll give him a close shave.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
A good fastball that backed him off the plate, and then some slow stuff down and away. That's one of the classic ways to mess up a hitter's timing. Up and in, down and away, textbook.
So 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Liner toward first. And no problem over there at first as he flags this one down to in.
Got pulled. Taking the loss. I didn't
Anytime you can win a
pitch
game,
top
let alone
notch
on
there.
the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
5-0 the final score today. Los
7
Angeles
hits, yeah.
jumped out to
Yeah,
an early lead in the
too
first
many
and
hits.
never looked back. Jack Flaherty.
Too many hits, yeah. 4K though. Only 2 walks. Yeah. That last home run, no, that was he had to reach for that. Like, come on. Come on. So, I didn't even see who I talked to there. Who I spoke, I didn't even catch his name. Hope it's one of those guys that are hot.
Friday night baseball. Steven Gonsalves is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Play ball.
So striding forward now, Dante Traynor. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Oh,
yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to just acclimate themselves to the city, get a chance to hit the streets, maybe regroup a little bit, and show up today ready to go.
A chance now from Target Field to take a look at the Twins lineup in this one. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, guys, I'm really hoping to see a turnaround from that number 3 hitter. I thought they might get a lot more production out of him this year. But I look at the numbers with runners in scoring position, and his batting average is less than 250 in those spots.
2 official
If your
300
guy
hitters,
expected to drive
1
in runs,
300 hitter
you're
for
going
the
to have
most
to
part.
hit a lot better than that.
Batting second.
And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio.
Bonifacio.
Here comes the first pitch. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Dan, Rusty Valentine behind the dish tonight. He is north-south without question, letters to knees.
Well, I tell you what, he really favors a power pitcher. If you can consistently pitch at about the chest level and above, he'll call that high strike zone. I think he's a very friendly pitcher's umpire.
And he extends nicely, and this
Oh,
ball
no.
driven to
Oh,
right
no.
field and deep.
Off the
That'll
wall,
be
off the wall,
the
off.
right field wall. And he's in
Wow.
there easily at second with a one-out
Big,
double.
big poke, big
This
poke.
thing stays in the park, but let me tell you something. He absolutely crushed this thing. This park is no bandbox. It takes a lot to get one out of here, and he almost does it. It carried a long time and hit it halfway up the wall for a long double.
Set and the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Working for the punch out and the offering.
1 ball, 2
Now
strikes.
a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
Here's Miguel Andujar now. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. 2-2. Here it is. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. Richie Villarreal would be next. And a weak little line drive over to first, but an easy play over it. Leading off the inning, Richie Villarreal, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Richie Villarreal.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Villarreal is penciled into the outfield today, but most often he's thought of as a third baseman. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Giancarlo Aguila waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch. And he takes leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Up next for Minnesota, Giancarlo Aguila, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Ball one to start the at-bat. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. Two balls and a strike.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Villarreal on at first, nobody out. High in the air into shallow left center. Frazier moves over, one away.
Here's how the Indians are setting up on D. And guys, this starting pitcher right here is in the top 5 in the league in strikeouts. And what does that tell me? That tells me that his defense cannot fall asleep in this one. They better go through their pre-pitch routine. They better stay on their toes and stay engaged in this one in case something finds a barrel.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Mark Sellers, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. So with one gone now, we get a look at where these guys sit in the current division standing, and you can see them staring up at a 5-game deficit entering play today.
The catcher.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's in there for strike one.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Count now, a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Popped him up. Irwin moving to his left. 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Dante Trainer. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Cut fastball, and it's by him, 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1. Misses for the second ball.
1 strike.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
This is good patience here to work at the 3-1, especially after 2 quick outs to start the inning. Even if you don't end up getting a hit or drawing a walk, at least you're making the guy work a little bit and giving your pitcher a chance to rest a little.
And he rolls over this one foul. We'll do it once more. 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit hard on the ground at third. De Silva ranges to his right. Throw in time, and the side is retired. The next twin up, Jorge Bonifacio. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Hit on the ground to third. De Silva loves it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Sliding into the box, James Lee. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this one's low here, so the count swells to 3-1.
I know this team has been struggling offensively, but here's a perfect situation with a 3-1 count. You have a chance to do some damage.
Walk them.
And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
The hitter was dug in looking for something to hit, but he would have needed a telephone pole to hit that thing way out of the zone.
So coming to the plate, Miguel Andujar hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Reyes is after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now in the box, Richie Villarreal. He drew a walk his first time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Lee, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Nope.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. So no runs here on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 4. In now, Giancarlo Aguila leads off in the bottom of the 5th as they look to break through on the scoreboard for the first time in this one.
Yeah, baseball is a game of adjustments, and it's time they start making some. They don't need to change their entire approach necessarily, but now is maybe when they start thinking about ways to get the guy on the mound out of his rhythm a bit.
Way outside. 1-2.
I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing it that way.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the 5th, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just 1 hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. No runs, just 1 hit, and 2 errors for Minnesota thus far. Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. Shot down the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. The 2-2. Gets him looking up around the letters.
Well, this has been a completely different performance from the offense that we saw yesterday. They were looking like the 27 Yankees 24 hours ago, but they've been held in check so far in this one. That's kind of how baseball goes, though.
Stepping up now, Mark Sellers. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. First delivery to him on the way. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses 1-1. Fouled away. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Oh, you fucker.
Hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And another foul ball. The 3-2 one more time. And he struck him out. A 10-pitch battle, but he finally wears him down as the inning is over. Twins are set down 1-2-3. They trail here 4-0. Into the box, Richard Sawyer to start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Ball 2.
No strikes.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Now the 2-1 pitch is in off the plate.
If you're ever going to see a position player go to the mound, it's going to be in a situation like this. Get him to relax a little bit, focus on his mechanics, and get that fastball back in the
Walked him.
And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start clawing back into this game right now if you're going to find a way.
Reyes moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now it would be the Minnesota DH, Jorge Bonifacio. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
Fielded cleanly, one there, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue. Now stepping in, James Lee, and he's about as dangerous as they come. Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today. First pitch coming, here it is.
Nope, outside.
Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Cutter, and that's a called strike 2. Three balls and 2 strikes to the Twins center fielder.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. The 8th pitch of the at-bat. Again, he sends it out of play. The 3-2 one more time. And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes. At the plate, Miguel Andujar. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Well, here's a guy we know is swinging it pretty well at the plate lately, and based on those last 2 pitches, I think I know why. He's doing a great job of putting himself in counts where he's likely to be successful.
Hit out towards second. Anderson right there. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping into the box, Richie Villarreal. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. One ball, 1 strike to count. No contact there, and it's 1-2.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning, so he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here.
Oh!
If he's going to continue to drive this
Oh!
or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Walked him.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Giancarlo Aguila. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Can't get up there now all of a
Lays
sudden.
off there, 1-0. Villarreal, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. On a rope to the second baseman, and the runner gets back. No double play.
Thank you, thank you.
Standing in, Connor Duckworth. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Oh, come on.
This is just off the outside corner, ball 2. The 2-0 on the way. And that will conclude matters
Oh,
here.
thank you, second baseman.
So digging in now, Mark Sellers. He leads off there half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Anderson is up with it. And that's out number 1. Stepping up to the plate, Richard Sawyer. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, come on.
And he takes ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
That was one of the easiest takes he'll have all year, and it puts him in a great hitter's count. He's got to take advantage of this situation.
Now the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he fouls this one off. Another full count offering on its way. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Dante Trainer. He's gone hitless in this one, Dan, and he's not alone.
No, he's not, Matt. This lineup has had no answer for their opponent on the mound so far.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every
Gone.
team goes through.
Gone.
Everyone...
Oh, nice. Nice one. Thank you, center fielder. Oh, they're going to let me go for another complete game.
Hitter, Jorge Bonifacio, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Swing and a ground ball to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Up next for the
First delivery to him on the way. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get
Come
on,
man.
Right now.
Come on,
man. Has done
man.
his job. Now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Chopper to first, might only get 1, but this will get foul. 2-1. The 2-1. And this is sliced foul into the stands and right, out of play. Belted high in the air out to left. Frazier racing back.
Gone.
Gone.
Booyah. Of course it's gone. They kind of let me go 2 complete games like that.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and
he
that
hammered
is
that.
27 for him on the year, and they're now
He hammered that. He hammered that. Look at
he was having zero luck early in the game, striking out twice in 2 at bats. But it only takes 1 swing to get back in a groove.
Number 6.
Well, this game had its moments, but it
get me the win.
Always
Give me the win.
nice when you can coast to a 6-run win. Save your closer
Look
for
at
a
that.
good day and let everyone in on the action.
8-2 tonight's final. The Tribe took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Billy Chappelle gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
8 innings, 3 hits, 6 strikeouts, 2 ER, and 4 walks. I don't like the 4 walks, but I walked them. 10 wins, 10 wins. 8 innings, 3 hits, 6 strikeouts, 2 ER, 4 walks. I don't like the 4 walks, but I walked them. 10 wins, 10 wins.
A manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic.
Get some more break on the curveball. 2 brooms. I could sweep Boston. 1 300 hitter. That's it. 279.
Now from downtown Cleveland, MLB The Show has baseball from Progressive Field. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the Cleveland Indians. The Indians will try to wrap up the 3-game series sweep, and we'll have it for you next. Billy Chappelle is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Cleveland. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, this guy's been throwing the ball really well. He picked up his 10th win of the year in his last one, and he'd like nothing more than to make it 2 good ones in a row and pick up his win number 11 today.
At the plate, Reggie Ridgway. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Boston, the center fielder, Reggie.
First pitch of the at-bat. And we are officially underway from Cleveland as the first pitch misses for ball 1. So, fellas, this Indians ball club, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this.
Oh, my
He's
God.
a real burner out there on the
Oh,
base
my God.
pass.
Walk the first guy.
And that one misses as well. So it's a poor start here this afternoon as it's a 4-pitch walk to get things. Here's a look over to first. And he's back easily. And again, a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. First offering on its way. And a curveball to begin the at-bat, 0-1.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. The hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
Ready with the 0-1. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience and discipline seem to be the way to go right here.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it
Come
comes.
on.
In the dirt. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Another full count pitch home. Back-to-back walks now, but at least that'll put the force back in order here.
Batting third.
Striding in for Boston, Edmundo Arellano. Chance to cash in here, and don't be surprised if he does. Certainly known as one of the best clutch hitters in the sport today. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
The 1-2. Still 1-2. This is popped up.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, guys.
And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. Next up for the Red Sox, David Castillo. He's got an opportunity here in a bases loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from third. So striding in, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And the Red Sox with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. He stays alive, still 2-2. The 2-2. Fouled off. Guzman at third with 2 away. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Frazier racing back on the warning track. He makes the catch. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He had a couple of hits in that ball game last night. Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
I got the count.
You know, and it's not an easy thing to complete a sweep, particularly in this day and age where the games and the teams are so competitive. So a sweep at home would be extra special.
And one thing that would certainly help their cause in going for the sweep is if they can break out the big bats like they did yesterday. Several home runs in that ball game.
It's not easy to hit home runs with this day and age with guys throwing with increased velocity. They were knocking the ball out of the ballpark all day yesterday. They'd like to save a couple of those and use them in this game today.
Coming to the plate now, Andrew Stevenson. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Now he'll try to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. The 1-1 home is taken for strike 2.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Fouled away.
Batter's going to have to find a way to regroup right there. That caught too much of the plate. He knew it. He missed it. He might not get another opportunity to put the ball in play.
Medina takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Striding in, Alex Bregman. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. A ball and a strike now. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. Outside, 2-1. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired.
What?
Red Sox go down 1-2-3. He played an inning and a half. It's 1-0.
Oh yeah, 5-1 Cleveland.
Now at the plate, Robinson Ritchie, and he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Standing in, Reggie Ridgway. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Not where you want the changeup, but he gets away with it for a strike. Behind 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
The second baseman, Chet.
Stepping in now, Chet Guzman.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Medina is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Down in order go the...
We're back now as the Indians get ready to bat in the third.
How do you want me?
It's worth mentioning that their lineup has been one of the best in baseball this year. Entering the day, they are arguably the most dangerous group of hitters in baseball, as they rank first in the majors in both home runs and slugging percentage. Now, obviously, the home runs are a big part of the slugging percentage, but as one of the coaches told me, we've got guys in the lineup with dynamic skill sets. We've got plenty of power.
Settling in now, Edmundo Arellano. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And it's fouled away. The first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The 0-2 once more. There's an off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Great arm action on that 2-strike changeup right there, but even better job at the plate to take that one.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Time now for the Indians' Road to the Show report as we get a look at two guys making some noise in the upper minors. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Castillo. First pitch of the at-bat. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First pitch on its way. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Missed low and inside with it. 1-1. 5-1 our score as we play the 4th here. Hit to third. De Silva is there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 5-1. Leading off the inning, David Dahl, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning. He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Medina will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. A look at our line score here through the first 4, and as we've mentioned, just 1 hit for these guys this afternoon. Now batting, Andrew Stevenson. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, he's very late on that first pitch. I got to think he was guessing off speed.
Pitch popped up. De Silva is there for it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses, ball 1. One run, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. The 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Robinson Ritchie would be next. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
Hello, fella.
Down
what you doing, my guy?
Red Sox. They trail 6-1.
You getting tired? Are you getting tired of sleeping around here? Getting tired of sleeping around here?
Coming to the plate now, Robinson Ritchie. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of a start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. Swing and a liner.
Oh, he almost got it.
Leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
He almost got it. He almost got it. Wow.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Reggie Ridgway. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
You can't allow this offense to get going right here. Leadoff man on doesn't kill us. Let's try and roll a double play right here. Let's execute a good pitch down and away. See if we can get a ground ball and rely on your defense a little bit.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Chet Guzman. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. High in the air out to center field. Maldonado giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Into the box now, Edmundo Arellano. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. But fastball misses downstairs, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
Now back, right field.
So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, David Castillo. No offer at that one. It's a cold strike.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
1-1 the count. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Center field gap. This will kick up against the wall now.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy. Runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Oh
no! 2-0.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later. So forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Frazier is there, and that retires the side.
Want to let me in there again, eh?
Driving forward now is the DH, David Dahl, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch on its way. Here's a swing and a long drive.
Oh no! this.
to center
It's
field.
gone.
Maldonado
Oh,
ranging back
no.
on the
No,
warning
no.
track. He makes the catch.
I thought he connected. I thought he connected that
This
one.
guy's not wasting any time, right? Gets a first pitch fastball, and he flies out deep on the first pitch of the inning.
Hit on the ground out for short. Medina takes it in. On to first, and it's a quick start to the seventh, as now there are two away. Ready now, Alex Bregman. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, I don't blame him right there, giving up on that inside curveball, little front hipper. That's a tough pitch. You just can't figure out where the point of contact should be.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. He saws him off with that one. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Red Sox. Digging in and looking for more. Robinson Ritchie. We're in the 8th now, and nothing's changed out there on the mound.
Well, I've been very impressed with how this starter's going about his business, Matt. He's looked really sharp, and it's hard to know if it's had any effect. But getting that early lead from his offense could have really helped settle him in.
As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, "It ain't over till it's over." Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
Here's a shot to left field.
Goodbye.
Look at this. Onto the home run porch and gone.
Wow. You're going to
jumping in this one. That's
pull
the
me now.
4th to leave the yard so far.
Yeah, Matt, boy, what a different ballpark this place plays in Cleveland. That old Municipal, they called that the mistake by the lake, but Progressive Field, this is a tough ballpark to hit them out of, B-Row.
You know, this is an interesting ballpark, Dan, and that's why what they were able to do today on the offensive side was so special. This place early in the season plays super big. It's cold out there. The ball is not traveling. Once the summer months heat this place up, right center becomes a nice option.
Swung on and fouled as it looked to make it all the way up into the concourse area.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder. Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him swinging. He struck him out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Up next, ready once again, Chet Guzman. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Maldonado will wait on it, and that's out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Edmundo Arellano. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
This is a big out to get right here. This is their best hitter. He's a great hitter, and he's a guy that kind of spark plug. He gets this team going. So if I'm on the mound right now, you really want to try to get this guy out to hopefully keep them from getting a potential big inning started.
Popped him up. De Silva is over near the railing as he makes.
No, they pulled me. They wouldn't let me go for the complete game.
Striding into.
You could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
8-4 the final this afternoon. Cleveland took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Billy Chappelle hangs win number 11 on his line as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Junior Dunbar struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned.
4 hits, man.
Does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watkins.
4 hits. If strikeouts outnumber hits,
you've been watching MLB The Show.
You're going to win a lot of games.
Way over to theshownation.com.
Look at that. Look at that, man. 3.5, 3.5. Made some ground. We got the Yankees. And then the Mets.
A player receives the check-in from one of his coaches.
My return to Tampa Bay. I didn't leave there on bad terms, though. No, even though I let them know I wanted out, I wasn't going to stay. I didn't want to stay. That's when I turned things around, actually. I just pitched my games. And
Weekend's going well. Time for Saturday night baseball from Tropicana Field. This evening, an exciting pairing of wild card contenders between the Cleveland Indians and the Tampa Bay Rays. Two postseason hopefuls in the National League go head-to-head in a potential wild card preview. Next, Shane Bieber will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performance.
oh, here we go.
Now at the plate, Cleveland Tyler. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Reds, the center fielder, Cleveland Tyler.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball runs a bit too high. It's ball 1. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I've been really impressed with this team, especially on the recent road trip to start to it. They're 3-1 after 4 games, playing really fundamentally sound baseball from offense to defense, pitching. It's all coming together for this group.
Frazier is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And with that, a look at the Rays lineup card in this one. Dero, what's the word on this club as they start the new month?
Yeah, Matty, you take a look up and down this lineup. One thing jumps out, a lot of guys with some quality batting averages. They find themselves in the top third of the league in batting average, and that usually bodes well. As the season gets long, if you can keep your approach, usually leads to winning games.
Batting second, the left fielder, number
First
15.
offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. And he fouls this one off.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Bases are empty, one man out. Popped him up. Anderson over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Justin Flores. He drove in his club's only run a night ago. A called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Maldonado on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3. And this is still a 0-0 ball game. Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Ryan O'Hearn. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
67.
There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Guys, this game features the league's best teams that are not currently leading a division. What does this matchup mean to the overall playoff picture?
Hey, one of the keys, Dero, when you go down the stretch, you're trying to chase somebody, is to have some good pitching. And boy, but even though, Dero, this team is in second place, they might have the best pitching in this league.
Yeah, Dan, I agree with you. And from an offensive player's mentality, I'd hate to say you want to put so much pressure on a pitching staff, but you know as a lineup, you won't scratch across 2 or 3 runs to grab a W.
But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out.
Here's how the Indians are setting up on D. And over at first base in this one today is the guy that can pick it with the best of them. And I can't overstate that enough. As a former middle infielder, when you could close your eyes and throw it over to first base knowing it was getting picked out of the grass or picked out of the dirt, man, what a comfortable feeling.
Now the 1-0. Count even now at 1-1. Fouled off. The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. He'll try again, 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Ready with another 2-2. And another foul ball. Bottom of the second here with no score.
Oh, you just fucking foul his shit off, man. Look at this.
Another one sent foul. The 2-2 one more time. He swung on and missed. He got him.
Wow.
Yeah,
wow.
as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location, so a good job there of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Batting fifth. Not shortstop. Orlando.
Next to bat, Orlando Arcia. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Arcia, playing here in his age 34 season. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him.
Yeah, Matty, no kidding right there. I'll tell you what, the grind to get to the big leagues is so hard. Guys just want to spend a month, a day in the big leagues. So to put yourself here for 12 years screams.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and
Goodbye.
this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Wow. Wow.
Well, he was on cruise control, just needed one more out to get out of the inning, but he came up with a plan. Base is empty. He didn't have to think about shooting one to the opposite field or shortening the swing to move the runners. He just wound up and let her rip. A solo shot is the result.
Ball and a strike.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this. The thing you're expecting is one right down.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Rio Ruiz to the plate now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Lifted in the air to center. Moving under it, Maldonado. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. And with that, we give you a look here at the standings entering play in the AL Central. So stepping in, Nick Schufo. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, no balls and a strike. One out, nobody on. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time, but foul. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Here comes another 0-2. And now a slider in there for a called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
Beautiful backdoor slider for the punch out right there, guys. When it's tight like this one was, it looks like a fastball off the plate, then darts back at the corner at the last second. Locked him up completely with that one.
Now batting.
Into the box, Cleveland Tyler. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Runner at first following the error. And that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Alec Jones. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Nope.
Ball 2.
Pretty standard curve in the dirt, looking for a strikeout there, but that was a good job of recognizing it and holding back at the plate.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's full count now, 3-2.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
Another full count pitch home. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. Riding in once again, Justin Flores. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Oh, you
Line
bugger.
drive base hit.
You bugger.
And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are
Oh,
loaded
he's a
now
2
with
out,
2
eh?
away.
Hey, guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung that middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on.
Full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch on its way. Oh, that ball's driven into left center. This
Oh, you bugger!
This is going to find the team as
Bugger,
it
bugger,
through on
bugger!
extra bases. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score.
Some guys just rise to the occasion when the lights are the brightest, and he's definitely in that category. He's been a clutch hitter all year, and here's another in a long line of clutch ABs.
Yeah, and that adds 3 more ribbies to his already impressive total. Sent on the ground out to second. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Ready for another chance? Orlando Arcia. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. 0-1 the count. The 0-1. Fouled away. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Cesar Gomez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. Digging in, Rio Ruiz flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. There's a good breaking ball as he gets the bottom of the zone. And the curveball's in there, so he's quickly behind 0-2.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle, center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Medina is calling for it, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Nick Schufo. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth. First pitch of the at-bat. And this is taken outside for ball 1. I'll tell you, these guys seem well aware that this is a must-win situation for both of them. They know they're not going to have the luxury of falling back on a wild card berth.
You know, Dero, you get late into the season like this, and you really have to keep your concentration not only on the mound, but in the batter's box. You're starting to get a little bit tired, and you see the schedule starting to come to an end.
Yeah, Dan, I'm with you. It becomes mental right now. Physically, everybody's hurting a little bit. You can grind it out when you know you have a chance at the postseason. Mentally, you got to stay focused.
Count remains 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Taking a loss. I'm taking a loss.
And
Buggers
comes to a conclusion, 6-1. Tampa Bay took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
3 hits though in
the final line score for our
4 innings.
Tonight, for the victorious Rays.
I thought it went longer than that.
No errors. They left 8 men on.
5-year ER though, man, like on 3 hits. Wow. They capitalized on their limited opportunities for sure. And that they say is that until later on. We'll check out some more. Maybe check out my back